Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone's doing well. I am so tired today. Like, this is just one of those days where I'm just so sleepy, you know? I tried to take a nap before stream, and I just wanted to stay in bed, you know? I just wanted to stay in bed and not study. But you can't always have what you want. So we're studying. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be a slow study. There's like, you know, hello Max, hello. You know those times where you're just tired and you crave sleep, but you also crave sweets because your body wants energy, and it just also craves coffee and everything in the world. And that's kind of me right now, but I don't have anything that I'm craving for, which is kind of a shame. All the time, yes, yeah. This is kind of me right now. I wish I had, like, I don't know. I kind of want some mac and cheese and boba and sweets, like pastries. Some pastries would be nice. But the only snacks I have in my house is salty snacks. I finished my ice cream. I don't have any anymore. So now I can't. I mean, I don't want salty snacks. I want sweets. I want sweet because I'm tired. But I don't have that. So note to self: buy sweets in case of emergency. But yeah, I tried to take a nap, but that did not help. That did not help at all. The nap, I mean, it wasn't even a nap to begin with. Like, it wasn't long enough for me to fall asleep. I was just kind of like in and out of consciousness for 25 minutes, which is good enough, I guess. But I just wish I could have actually gotten some sleep. I kind of, hello Alone, hello. But yeah, I just kind of wish I had gotten more sleep last night, because I did not. I went to bed a little late. I was talking to a friend I hadn't talked in a while, so our conversation kind of ran late, and I didn't want to interrupt it. So I ended up going to bed a little later than I wish I had. A nap is only a nap if it's 2 hours at least. I mean, it takes some time to just fall asleep, right? Like, just the time it takes to fall asleep. It takes, I mean, I don't know. I know some of you seem to like fall asleep anywhere very quickly. For me, it's not like that. Even in my bed, it takes me a good maybe at least like 15-20 minutes at the minimum, like minimum for me to fall asleep. And like I was so comfy in my bed and I was like, oh, I just want to stay in my bed. I have a weighted blanket and I have a heating pad also, so it was just so comfy. But you gotta do what you gotta do when midterms are approaching, and that's not sleeping, unfortunately. It's studying instead of sleeping. That's how it is at this time of the semester, you know? You gotta do the work. Put in the work. Do the thing. Also, like, I feel like I could have eaten a bit more today. Kind of like I didn't have a lot for breakfast, and then I don't eat lunch because like my class is during lunch, so I'm just gonna bring a snack. And then I got home and I ate, but like I want food, but I don't want to eat more of like my meal prep, because like then I have to change my schedule because I have one less portion if I eat 2 food, you know? So my brain is kind of slow today, and because of that I just don't make any decisions that haven't been taken prior to today. It's pretty much how it's going. It's like, oh, I planned stream today, I'm doing stream. But like anything that is out of my plans for the day, it just doesn't happen. So that is how it's going today. Very slow brain, tired brain. I just want to take a nap. A longer nap at the very least. A longer nap. So slow steps then. Yep, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. Also before stream, I found this thing. It's, wait, what is it called? Let me check. I have it on my Twitch. It's not. It's to send food. You can send me food now. I'm like, you can send me little treats. It's called Treat Stream, where you can send treats to the streamer. So I've added that to all my different links I have down there. So if you ever feel generous and wanna buy food for me, it's like it sends it only when I'm streaming though. So food for on stream, well, you can do that now. Not that you should, but if you feel generous, I would appreciate a little treat. I put boba, I put mac and cheese, and I put crepes. I just want cheese and sweets right now. You know what I mean? Also boba, I could never get tired of boba. I think I may have a boba addiction. That's just facts. Like I kind of need to put boba in my budget, because like real food, yeah, like real food, like real food, like it's kind of like Throne, you know, Throne the wish list, in which it's kind of like the middleman, but it's basically the same thing but with food, and like it's like a middleman with skip the dishes. So like it sends me the food through, like I put it in there. So yeah, real food, not like the food you throw me with the channel points. That's different. But like actual food, and it's gonna be delivered to my door while I'm streaming. Technology, man, right? Technology, that's crazy. Love it. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of thing technology wise that is going in the right direction, and it it's good, but also a lot of things technology-wise is not going in the good direction, and it's kind of scary. But it's like that with any types of technology in general, right? Things that were meant for good is used for evil, like dynamites or nuclear power, you know? The thought behind the creation of it was good, and then people decided to use it for bad, you know? It's just like that. It's just always like that. So it's the same with the technology we see today. Like, that is, it's good. Progress is good, but it can also be worrying. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to pray and then we'll study. Yep. Think the same thing about weather. Looks at the cat 5 heading right towards me. What? About the weather? We're gonna be praying. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're saying right now, but like I said, my brain is kind of, how does my brain feel today? It's not quite fried. It's more like soupy, you know? Soup brain today. Category 5 hurricane. Oh, yeah. The weather is also worrying, but that would make sense. But yeah, that's just nature. You know, I think nature is also, but the force of natures are incredible, and the thing it does and its power are incredible. So yeah, potentially, gee, more hurricane. It's crazy. Okay, so we'll pray and we'll go into studying before I fall asleep. Okay. Let me lower the music a little bit. Father, thank you for today. Thank you for helping me get out of bed, even though it was difficult this morning, and just pushing me to do the things I have to do. Thank you for being in my life and supporting me and seeing me and accepting me, but still, you know, calling me out on my bullshit when needed be. I pray so that you can help us in our studying session today, so that we can all be focused and not too scatterbrained, and that for those that need a little bit extra energy, that they can find it in you for, I mean, I don't know, you've taken a lot of nap, and right now I feel like doing that, so, but you know, just help me here, please. I need a little help for my studying. So I pray that the information goes in my brain and stays in my brain, and that I can use it for my midterms next week. So I pray in Jesus' name, amen. Yep. Okay, so study time. Study time. Amen. Maybe short stream today. Rest is important. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Ika L. Is it an L or an I? It's an L. Hello, Carissa. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Jan. Hello, everybody. We're kind of in the same boat. I'm about to get hit by mega thrust. Oh, is that a hurricane? Twitch messed it. Oh, yeah. But I can see it up there. You see it on my overlay. So Twitch messes it up, but I got this. You can see it here. Okay, right here. And where's my game? No, not game. Steady layout. Okay, there you go. So, I'll clear everything first. There you go. Mega thrust is a earthquake, so yeah, that you're having anger issue. Yep. I mean, it's just nature doing nature thing. I don't know if it's anger issue or if maybe it's the wrath of God. Who knows? The world sure is going a horrible place, and I'm just looking forward to Jesus coming back, you know. So, what do I have to do today? Today, let me see what my teacher is recommending us to read. I mean, all the chapters, but also exercises. Chapter 1, chapter 2. Wait, do we have a calendar? I think so. I just haven't been looking at it properly. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where's the calendar? Hello, Clown. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Karasa. Welcome to the meadow. Oh, I found the calendar. Okay. So, read chapter 4, 5, 6. Hello, Shy. How's the studying going? We just got started, so I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do today. So I'm gonna add read chapter 4. Read chapter. I think if I put study for quiz, yeah. Read chapter 5, read chapter 6. I have a lot of reading to do. Oopsie daisy. And then I have some exercises I should do that I would like to do. Which is, let me see. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Let's get this steady sesh grind. Absolutely, we are grinding that steady. Left-hand mouse user, that's rare. You're like the second person I've seen it. I mean, yeah. One day I just realized I was not very precise with my, cause like I grew up with a right-handed mouse, even though I'm left-handed, and I just always used one, cause you know, it just kind of worked out. And then I realized that it was not working out all that much when I was actually gaming. You know, I was aiming everywhere with no precision. So I decided to switch. And it was hard to find something good, you know? Chapter... Okay. Did you do any of the co-op holograms? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shy. Okay, I think I want to do like exercises chapter 4, which chapter 4. This is chapter 3. Chapter 4. Exercises 2. Which one's 2 is 4 and 5. I could technically do all of them. Just want to make sure that there's... Oh no, there's no... Okay. The professor did not put the correct answer for all the exercises in the manual, so I'm just gonna do the ones she told us to do. Or recommended us to do at the very least, you know? Learning! Woo, let's go! Absolutely, learning! Exercise 2 and 4, chapter 4. Yep. Yep, absolutely. This is what we're doing today. Okie dokie. Starting with the reading. I wish I could be that excited about anything with school. Yeah. Sometimes it's fun. Emphasis on sometime. Like not. Like it's interesting to get new information, but learning new stuff, especially if it's something when it's related to something you are interested about. But also sometimes you just don't feel like doing it, which is me right now. I don't want to do it. Okay, let's start this. Yeah, I'm only studying today because my midterms are next week, so I mean I may study. I may switch to Wuthering Wave like later if I'm satisfied with the studying done, or if my brain just can't handle the studying anymore and nothing goes in, because then it's just worthless studying. But if not, we're just gonna be studying for most of the stream today. Oh, hi, Light. Welcome home. Welcome back home. And just now? What time is it? I feel like it's fairly late for you, Light. What do you mean you just got home from work? What time is it? What do you mean? Yeah, the day is blessed. Yep. I blessed your day. Almost zero. It was work from your dorm. Oh. Almost zero. You mean midnight? Oh. You guys say zero? Never heard anybody say it's almost zero to refer to midnight. What else would you say? Midnight, 12, or like even, we don't even, it is 0, 0. That is 12 is 12, but it's also 12. Even if it's 0, 0, it's also 24-hour system. Yeah. But even in a 24-hour system, I've heard it being referred as like 20, 24, but not like 0, you know? I would know because I know where you are. I know you're in Europe. I know it's not 12. 12. It's 12, 12. I use 12 if you know I'm talking about night, but I know it's night because you're in Europe. It's not gonna be day. It is late. If you knew, you knew. I knew it was late. I just didn't know how late. You know? Stop complaining and focus on work. Okay, 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 okay. I'm working. Hey, what you mean, clown? What you mean focus on my reading and not on chat? What do you mean? What if I can do both? I can't do both. Look, I'm doing both right now. That's like a super making the streamer read a long message telling them not to read messages. Yeah, that's like those signs on the road that's like don't text and drive because it's distracting, but then it makes you read the sign to not read, and then you don't look at the road. I understand, but also I don't think signs on the road should have text, because you shouldn't be reading, you know. Just put an image, and it needs to be powerful enough that you can understand it from the image alone. Otherwise it's just you know. Yeah, it's a superpower. It's a superpower. I believe speed limit shouldn't exist. I mean, you guys have the autobahn, so like you're kind of half there. As I should as a German. Exactly. I need a definition. have any more space. Okay. Here you go. You're rocking that top of the line stationery? I love high ends. Yes, I do. Look at this. I have more. And I have more. But I'm not gonna go get it. But I have more in my drawers, like that. But yeah, I have more. Those are just the one I use on like the daily. So, but it's really nice. It makes studying more enjoyable when you have like some good quality stuff. It just, I don't know, it just makes it, you know, life is meant to be aesthetically pleasing. So it's good to bring a little bit of beauty in everyday life and everyday items, like those sweet mildliners. Oh, I think this one is dying. Got this baby. Yes. I'm gonna take a small break. Just gonna finish this sentence and then we're gonna take a break. Okay, it's break time. Gonna take a small 5-minute break as per the Pomodoro technique. Please do take a break. Your brain. Hey. Thank you for the hydrate. Your brain needs a breather. Take that water. Drink that water. Ooh, that was a lot of reading. This is all material that I've already seen in class, but I'm still doing the manual reading just in case there's some stuff I feel like I could get some clarifications on. Because there is some things that I'm kind of curious about that I feel like maybe the teacher talked about it, maybe they didn't, but I feel like I have some information missing about that. So I'm trying to see if I can understand better through the manual. But yeah, I'm a little behind in this class. Thankfully, I only have, in next week, Monday in Canada is Thanksgiving. So this is the next week Monday is Canadians Thanksgiving. So I don't have class that day. So I only have 3 exams, 3 midterms, and then I have some more when we come back from the semester break. So like it's good. Life is good. I can catch up. I can focus on the classes I'm a little behind. Like this one. I'm gonna try to advance as much as possible on this. I have this class tomorrow too. So I do want to focus on this as much as possible, so that way if I have any questions I can ask them. I'm quite... This actually answers my question now that I'm going through the book. Okay, that makes sense. But I still have questions, so there are things that are just unclear. But yeah. So how's everybody doing with their studying and stuff? Or working? Or just chilling? lurking. I love my lurkers. Y'all are pretty chill. I like having you around. You're like me. I'm that person that just chills and stream and don't really talk, and just kind of, even when I hang out with like a big group of friends, I'm just there and I'm just like chilling and not saying much. So, fatty fingers, no tie. What do you mean? What do you mean, light? I got chubby fingers. I got chubby hands. I got my fingers are like this, you know? Hi, Kev. I've been putting off writing book 2 of my novel series for a few months now. Well, this is especially the time to do it, right? But I get it. Sometimes it's more fun developing things in your head than putting it down on paper. I used to write when I was younger, but I don't anymore. And because I stopped for a while, it's like whenever I try to write again, I just feel like my creativity is like murky water instead of clear, and I don't like it. And so I'm just like, oh, I'm just not gonna write. But if I did, then the murky water would just not be murky anymore, and we'll go back to the normal clearness it once had. But no, I don't have the patience for that. You're eating chicken? Why? I want food too. How dare you eat and not send me any? No, I've just been procrastinating. It's rough to try getting a publisher. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I want food too. Share a little bit, you know? Okay, well, time. You said Discord. You don't read? Yeah, I don't read because I have my notification off because I'm streaming. Ooh, who brought you a chicken? Who brought you half a chicken? Anyway, we're gotta go back to working and studying and just being productive. No more break. Back to work, guys. Back to work. Another 25 minutes. We got this. Do you have any tips for studying? My books are over 600 plus pages. I don't have time to take breaks. It will take ages. I mean, you can just speed read it, you know? Kind of like just read kind of diagonally until you reach a word or a concept. You're like, hey, I need work on this. So you just focus more intensely when you read this, you know? My manual's very thin. So like in my chapters, like there's a lot of examples in it. So I do take the time to read through, and just, it's my way of kind of, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Meta Glock. I appreciate it. But yeah, like you just gotta kind of, it's hard to say because everybody has a different studying style. What are we learning again? This is syntax again. I feel like this is the one I'm studying the most on stream. But it is one of those that I really need to study more compared to my other ones. So yeah. But yeah, like, food morning to you too. Yep, food morning. I want food now. But yeah, I think studying really depends on what you're studying too, because I'm not gonna study the same two different classes the same, or different materials the same. Some are more reading, some is more practice, some it's like flashcards. I like flashcards, but more like manuals, so that I get to write down stuff. Trying to do summaries of your notes instead of just reading them, try to summarize it, is a good way to just like put all the material together. And like trying to explain it to someone is also a good way to study, at least for me. I don't know, but everybody study differently. Also, another trick, write down any questions you have when you read, or when you do the exercise, or even when you're listening to the teacher during class. Even if your question might be answered later, you never know whether it will or not, and you might forget your question. So that's a good way to like make sure you understand the material properly. hello. Good morning. It's 3:45 a.m. What are you doing up, Ben? It's sleep time. It's a weekday. You should go to bed. What you doing here? Are you studying syntax again? You're going to work that early? Wow, what'd you do for work? That is really early. Customer support logging at 5:30 a.m. Man, that sounds like torture. You doing the Lord's work, because I couldn't do that. That is not a job I could do. Never fun. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's not something I would personally do. You got this though. Get that bag. Get that cash money. I'm looking for a job that has night shifts, so I'm curious. Oh, that makes sense. You want to work night shift? I mean, yeah, you should work night shift. You should work night shift, so that way you have the right schedule to come to stream. Math? I'm not studying math. That's not something I do. Nah. I'm a VTuber. Do you really think I do math? No, that's not. Don't you know that VTubers can't do math? That's like, I feel that's common knowledge. Syntax? Syntax is the logic behind the rules of languages. You're done! Good job, Chipta! Yay! Good job. You worked hard. So like it's complicated to summarize what. So studying programming languages. I mean one of the most known like linguist that helped with syntax and its development is Noam Chomsky, which also greatly helped in computational language and programming because of the way like it's, you know, so kind of, but not quite. But you're kind of half there. It's more like, how do you explain that something sounds good and is grammatical and something that is not grammatical beyond what you're taught in class? It's more like what we feel is common knowledge. You know, for example, in English, there's an order for the adjectives. Native language speakers know by default what that order is, but the non-native speaker need to learn what that order is. We're kind of studying what makes it so that it is in that order, in like, but also just the general structure of the sentence, and trying to make rules that includes the totality of everything, every single sentence that you can make and not make in a language. So it's really interesting. So this is all theory learning right now, yes, but it's to study languages as a whole. So like the fundamentals, yeah, pretty much. Like how to explain inherent knowledge in native speaker of their own language. Like, how do you explain that? Oh. This is the first time I heard about this subject, so I got curious. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know about linguistics as a whole. So yeah. But it is a little hard for me to describe what it is, because it's not grammar, but it's kind of grammar adjacent. Like, grammar learning class is the prescriptive, which tells you what is the good and bad usage, whereas this is descriptives, in which you describe the common usage of language in what is used by like everybody. Morphology is tricky. Been a while since I learned that. I would usually look at notes taken during class and just skim the textbooks. The last thing I learned was meta syntax. Not fun. That sounds a lot. But yeah, morphology, I mean, my morphology class is not too bad at the moment. Major linguistics. It's all good. Gotta scare this one. So, okay. English hard. Yeah, English hard. I agree. Teacher didn't talk about this in class, so I don't know if it's necessary for me to learn or not. Hello, Savage. Hello. Gotta teach your VTuber, your professor VTuber terminology. I don't know if I want to do that. Though I feel like my phonetic and phonology class, it would be interesting to study the VTuber accent. I think that would be an interesting study, you know. Man, I have so much more reading to do. Okay, break time. It's a break time. Taking a small 5-minute break. VTuber accent? Yeah, there's wait, let me just, there's like this VTuber speak. I mean, I don't think I have it, but there's a lot of VTubers that kind of sound the same, right? Yeah, they just kind of sound the same, speak in a similar inflection and pronunciation, and it's kind of like the VTuber accent. I think it's because it sounds cute and people want to sound cute, and so they, you know, like the way you start sounding like your friends and the people you like to spend time with, you start to like sound more and more like them. Oh man, the cat is meowing. Okay, you know how, like, I'm gonna start over because I got distracted by my roommate's cat, but so you know how, like, you spend time with your friends and the people you enjoy spending time with and the people you like, and they talk a certain way, and the more you spend time with them, the more you start sounding like them, using the same expression, inflection, and just kind of, if someone, you know, have an accent, you kind of pick up their accent and start sounding kind of like them. So I think it's kind of the same in the VTuber sphere, in the sense that people that watch a lot of VTubers and start to become VTuber themselves start sounding similar to the one they look up to, and so the VTuber accent, you know. Got an example. There are a few that sound the same voice-wise, like Silvervale and a few others. No offense to them. I feel like ever since sᴏᴄɪᴜ got more popular, I feel like I've started hearing her accent more in other VTuber streams. I don't necessarily have any examples specifically, but it's just, whenever I hear them, it's kind of similar. And I also feel like maybe they're not super similar, but I hear a similarity between V-Bait and sᴏᴄɪᴜ. Like there's a little something in the way they speak that sounds kind of alike. They do still have like their own like speech style, but it is similar in some aspects. So I just think it's interesting to look into that more, you know, and how spending time in online community can just shape the way you speak, you know. I know a Latvian who moved to UK. She had a better accent for non-native. Yeah, like you just start sounding like the people you hang around with and listen to a lot, you know. And that thing that that's something VTubers do a lot too. It's just a way to be expressive, because, you know, we only have our models, right? Yes, we can do expression with our face, but it's also important for us to be expressive in our voices so that people can like know what we're feeling, what we're thinking. It's kind of like body language, kind of theater-ish. She listens a lot to her surrounding and imitate. Yeah, I mean, like a young baby. That's the best way to learn a language, is to just humble yourself and just learn however you would think a baby would learn. A baby just listen, imitates, repeats words, and so maybe it's like adapting. Absolutely, you know, as humans, we're social creatures and we want to blend in subconsciously. We want to be part of our group, and so we will do things that makes us more inclined to fit in that group. But I think that goes into more like sociology and maybe what is anthropology, but that's not what I'm studying, so I can't speak on that. All right, so our 5-minute break is done, so we'll keep on studying. But that is very an interesting thing. They're saying the interesting thing is what the borderlessness of the internet does to accents. I'm sure you've heard of the news anchor accent. I mean, even back in the day, right, the transatlantic accent that was used in the US was more an accent that was meant to be understood easily by everyone, but it was not an accent that was spoken. But eventually it became this thing that was kind of prestigious, associated with Hollywood, and so people really enjoyed it. Don't forget the Gen Z accent. Gen Z speak is just like AAVE, which is African American Vernacular English, being adopted in everyday speech because people are just more exposed to it. Oh yeah. All right, let's study again. Using Pomodoro can't work with these studying techniques. It works if I study on my own. It doesn't work, but on stream I think it works pretty good. Something I find interesting is that Southern US dialects are often treated as improper English, even though it's so widespread. Yeah, that would be a prescriptive approach to language, but in linguistics we have a descriptive approach to language. So Southern speak and Southern dialects is not improper English. There is no dialect that is improper English or improper use of language. If the only improper English, it's when a native language user is like, no, that's not grammatical. But if there's a small community that's like, yeah, that's grammatical, then it is grammatical. You know, there are rules, even if we don't necessarily realize there is. Another streamer told me Gen Alpha are curling their friends' chat now. Man, that's just that's oh man, the kids are just chronically online nowadays. Like it's crazy calling your friends' chat. Yeah, that's the kids need help. They need to get off the internet. Oops. Probably. Get comfortable. Perhaps I can't go. Back to work, chop chop. Yes, back to work, chop chop. Bam. Terrible. Thank you for the follow, Starboy, and welcome to the medal. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Shiny. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing today? What? Okay. I'm currently failing English with a 58. Oh no! Oh no! You. Ah, that sucks. You got this though. You can get back up there. Come up there. You know, like you can do this. You're so close to passing. You got this. You're in an English stream. An English study stream. This is the perfect opportunity for you to get that grade up there, you know? Thank you for the follow, Naomi. Welcome to the medal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 12th grade? Oh. I'm just missing an assignment. You got this. You can do this, you know? You can work hard. You just said thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the medal. I don't have a notification for YouTube. And even then, I think only on YouTube you can hide who you subscribe to, and only the people that show it I get notification for, you know, subbing. So go for here, sister. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meta. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Saw you in the game show the other day and seemed like chill, fun streamer, and now I'm here. Oh yeah, the bib party, Bible Jew party. Yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope Serena does something like that again. You're mostly on YouTube. Well, I'm on both, you know. Forgot to verify my account with my new number, so it took a half minute to send that. It's all good. There you go. We'll be eating dinner. Okay, I hope you have good food. You know, a nice warm meal is always nice. I really want some soup right now. I think soup would be nice. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow too, like tomorrow morning. So maybe I'll buy some stuff to make soup. What's being studied? Linguistics, but more specifically syntax in this case. I often study syntax on this stream because I feel like it's the one thing. I mean, it's one of the only classes I have a manual for, so it's easy to just read. But also I have like some classes that I feel like I don't need to study that much. Or I'm just kind of behind. And I procrastinate even more because I'm already behind. But I'm gonna catch up. Hopefully. This morning I overslept because I forgot to turn my 5 a.m. alarm. But I woke up at 6:50. Only had 10 minutes left to get ready. Man, you fell asleep around 3:30. Man, that's no good. Sleep is important for the brain development, and it's just sleep on time, sleep well, and but I get you. Like, I also wake up early because I like to take my time in the morning to get ready. I think only having 10 minutes to get ready, that would mess up my whole day. One time I stayed up for 36 hours straight. Yeah, I mean, it's not because you can do it that it means you should do it, you know? Sleep is very important. It's good for your mental health, your physical health, just your overall development. It helps with your mood. It helps with information retention, memory. I think there's even been study that, like, yes, height has a genetic component to it, but like teenagers that eat well and sleep well grow taller than those that keep like sleepless hours. So if you take care, what's mental health? Good question. Mental health is the thing. Mental health is the health of your mind. Mentality. Mental health is the health of the mental. Absolutely. It is very important. All health is important. Mental health is something that's holding you together. Yes, I like this, Sheeta. Absolutely. Mental health is what is keeping you together, keeping you sane. Yeah. Keeping you from going cray cray? Yep. Keeping you from going cray cray. That's what I was wondering. crazy? I was crazy once. I was crazy once too. Man, if I hadn't found God, I would be going down the deep end. Absolutely. Robber room? The white room? I've never been to the white room, but I've had friends who had. I never got there. They did. Robber room full of rats. The rat room? I love rats. Rats are cute. Not like the pet rats, not the city rats. Those are different. Rats make me crazy. You don't like rats? You don't like rats? You don't like rats? Ratatouille kind of rat? No, like... rats. The cute ones. It's a coffee pasta. Oh... I don't even know. Never seen that copy pasta before. We're on different corner of the internet, it would seem. Dropping by to wish you luck studying. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Thank you. To come. Let's go. A never-ending coffee pasta. Oh. Staying so good? Yeah, it's still going good, Max. There's just a lot of pages to that chapter. I've read over 10 pages, so... Spaghetti and meatball? That sounds so good. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. I want mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese so bad. Make it 20? I will! This chapter is actually 20 pages, so once I'm done, it will be 20. Man, I really need a large command. I don't have that yet. I used to have one, but I don't use that bot anymore, so I need to change that. I need a new orange. The orange is dying. It's dying. Yeah, 25. You successfully added lurk. Oh man, you didn't even finish it properly. You accidentally pressed enter. How do you delete it? I'm just gonna finish this and then we're gonna go on a 5-minute break. What? Okay, got this. Don't you blame me? I kinda am though. It is your fault for pressing enter at the wrong time. Thank you! Thank you for the like command. What you read? I'm reading my manual. Okay. Text too small? Yeah, I mean, you don't need to read that. It's for me. I'm studying, you know? So you only don't need to know. It's in French anyway. Yeah, it's in French anyway, so you wouldn't even understand unless you speak French. Then you would be able to read it. But I don't know if you would be able to understand it. It is university level linguistic stuff. Are you left-handed or right? Left. Left. Okay, break time. Oh, that was... I cracked everything. Oh. Mega crack. This is something I need to... I know a bit of Spanish and learning Japanese through Duolingo. Oh, Japanese. I've studied Japanese a little bit during COVID. I'm not really... I don't really remember much of it though. Is French your first language or just part of linguistics, the linguistic study? It's my first language. French is my first language. I learned English. I mean, I always had English classes at school, but I only started taking it seriously when I was in high school because I was in an enriched program, and if you fail your class twice, you were kicked out of the school. So like I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna study a little bit, and then eventually after the 5 years of high school, I just, you know, I wasn't this fluent, but as you use the internet, speak to more online friends, and just practice, the more you practice, the more native level you become. So yeah, I basically learned English in high school, and that's what I'm saying. Reading, having everything subtitled in English when watching animes, or just reading a bunch of fan fiction, or just, you know, doing a lot of things on the internet in English, that absolutely helps with learning English too, you know, because sure, you can be in your own little corner of the internet and only speak your native language there. But if you want to be like on the internet, you gotta speak English, you know? Oh, that's awesome. I would have never guessed. Your English is really good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, it is good, but also there are some little like things in the way that how can I explain it? It's more like sentence structure that sounds... Sometimes I use sentence structure that can sound odd in the way I say it. That's not very English like I have a friend that only speak English, and like we talk and sometimes they forget that I'm not native, like I don't speak English as my native language, and sometimes we have arguments just because like we're kind of nitpicking language. I'm like, this is not my native language, and they're like, oh right, and then I gotta explain what I'm really meant to say. So it is like that sometimes. A warm smile is a universal language of kindness. Absolutely, Renard. Absolutely. Should I call you Ox or Renard? Which? Will you have a wonderful rest of your stream and have a blessed day, everyone, so it can stick till the end. One last thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink water. And thank you for stopping by stream. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and that you and your family blessed. God bless you. I'm probably gonna need to get some more water soon because I almost finished my wa'aba'a. So, but yeah, English is complicated. Hey. Thank you, Jay. More water for me. Okay, no more hydrate now though, because my water bottle empty. That's what you get for saying what about. Right, you're British. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to mock your kind. Okay, I need to go get some water though. I'll be right back. I don't have any more. Unfortunately got hit by an ad right after you said you get into arguments with friends. Oh, okay. I'll go get some water and then I'll be right back and we can talk about it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, now I gotta drink because Jay threw a water bottle at me, and it is law to drink water when someone throws water at you. So I only have Spanish in my back pocket, and word order is flipped in some cases compared to English. I'd assume French is similar since you mentioned sentence structure. It's more like expressions, or what are they called? Like idioms, or just like no, not what is it called in English? Linguistics. Okay, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, basically it's more like idioms, or like some some words. There are some words that are used with other words that mean some stuff that or like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like those tiny things that are inherent to native language speaker. Misquoting things like bite the bullet. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's more like less intense, but yeah, like some idioms I've had to like explain them to me because like I never heard them or knew them. Or like I'm also come with my own baggage, in the sense of the words I know have meanings, and then a lot of the words I know associate them with words I know in English, and so like the knowledge of my already existing vocabulary in French is transferred to my vocabulary in English. But there are some words that have the same meaning but are not used in the same context, or stuff like that, and so it's like very, very tiny things that is inherent knowledge to native language speaker, but not to second language, like English as a second language speaker. So it causes some very small misunderstanding, but that's mostly like I've only had that with friends I'm really really good friends with, you know, because like this is when we start having like more deeper conversations and stuff like that. So but yeah, that's kind of what it is. So like the cultural difference in language, the words by definition mean the same thing but differ. Yeah, basically like the cultural aspect, kind of. English is easy, French is hard, grammar and phonetic intricacies can be tough, but it sounds awesome. Currently I'm learning Spanish and Japanese, but after that I would love to learn French. Well, French, the grammar of French is complicated. Yes, that's true. But like phonetically, I don't know about that. I do know that you got like English speaker have a hard time with the R's in French, which is like the uvular R, which you do it with your tongue going against, you know, the little dangly thing at the end, like at the back of your throat. That's, you make the R sound by like putting the back of your tongue on it and just kind of like, you know? And I know some people have like people that learn French have a hard time with that. Rolls are like, the rolled R in Spanish are different. It's like the tip of the tongue, like at the front of the mouth, not the back. So there's like, it's different, you know? Anyway, I gotta go back to studying, guys. But like, I love talking about this stuff with you. Hello, good soul. Hello, hello. There you go. I lived in a Spanish speaking country for almost 7 years and I can't roll my R's. Man, they never taught you? We need to study more? Yeah, we need to study more. I never took her lesson, learned playing sports at the park in high school. Oh, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty impressive. That is actually pretty impressive. Your grammar is awful. You can. That's the thing though. Once you start learning a language and you pick up bad habits, it's hard to get rid of those bad habits. But it's doable, you know? But it's you need, on top of having to learn it, you have to unlearn what you learned subconsciously, you know? I need to do it, but I hardly use it anymore, so the motivation is lacking. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You need to find yourself a streamer you enjoy that speaks Spanish. That's the way to go. When I was learning Japanese, I went to like an indie Japanese streamer with like not a lot of viewers, and I would like chat in their chat and like speak to them. It was tough, but it was fun, you know? I already passed one? Is it like, is it already past one? Never thought of that. I try watching shows in Spanish, but the mouse not matching the audio is distracting. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You need to, like, if you want to do that, you need to find some shows that are like Spanish shows, right? But a lot of Spanish shows are telenovelas, which personally are not my cup of tea. A little too much drama. a little too much for me. I'm so bad at waking up in the morning. What time do you have to wake up in the morning, Light? What time do you get up for work? Today 9. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That's pretty good. You still get a full 8 hours sleep. If you go to bed now, you still get a full 8 hours sleep, man. That's good. That's good. Mornings are rough. They are rough. And the more it gets dark, like the closer we get to winter, the harder it gets, because it gets darker in the morning, but also it gets colder and you just want to stay in your blanket. 8 hours sounds good. It does. We love a full 8 hour sleep around here. Couldn't play another round of League and make it 7. As long as it's 7 and not 6. I think starting like 6 hours of sleep, you start to like not have as much benefit. What class are we studying for? Hello, Nikki. Hello. It's been a while. We're studying syntax. I'm studying syntax. I don't know about you guys. Syntax for C++? No, syntax for languages in general, not syntax for programming. It's like kind of similar, I think. Yeah, Light, what lane do you play? You got Stoyboy that wanna play with you. You guys should team up. Unless you play same lane, then you have to fight for dominance. Overtaken? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This all answers the questions I had. Doesn't work great in English, but I can appreciate the effort. Yeah. A+ for effort, Light. Wait, what? I haven't had an A+ since my final in school. Well, congrats! A+. Welcome back, Shiny. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I remember your PC setup. I still have the image. I'm gonna... Wait, no. Where's your setup? I got it. I'm gonna show everyone your setup. Like, I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna expose your setup. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's Light's setup. One PC, one monitor, and apparently now he has a keyboard. So, you know, he can play games now. What do you mean, how dare you? You posted it yourself in the Discord. Oh wait, the mousepad is already on the picture. Yeah. You want me to bring it back? Here we go. You have a new mousepad? That's not new. When did you post that in the Discord? It was in June. That's not new. That's at least like June, July. That's at least 5 months. 4. It was new then. Yep, it's not new anymore. This is a nice setup. I'm mostly an Xbox gamer now. Want to get a good PC, just need the money. Yeah, it's tough. Can't wait to 2 months and 4 weeks. Oh, what's happening then? 2 months, 4 weeks. 2 months. 4 week is a month. That's 3 months. That's 3 months. You'll be an adult? Wow. You're young. January 2nd? right after the new year. Whoa. Intégrer thématique continue. One day before your birthday? Wow, you're January 3rd? Y'all are almost made it the same day. That would have... Imagine if you were the same day, that would have been crazy. Wait, okay, I'm gonna look at that in the Discord during the break, okay? But I'm looking forward to the chat thing you talked about. Tout argument doit être associé à un rôle thématique approprié et un seul. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference between those two things. They mean the same thing. Let's say you were born on a leap year. How old would you be? I would be the same age as I am now. I just would have had less birthday to celebrate, which would suck. I'm getting old and I don't have a birthday to celebrate. Yeah, no. Make leap years. We need to find a solution to leap years. I can't, like, is there no solutions? We've had a calendar for so long. Has no one thought about finding a solution? Do it for the children. Do it for the poor children born on leap years, you know? Do you want to add a second leap? No. How many birthdays will be celebrated? I don't know. I can't do math. I'm a VTuber. Okay. I only have 3 more pages. type of YouTuber are you? I do studying and gacha games. So, studying and gacha YouTuber. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. They're not things that you usually find together. Usually it's gacha addiction or like, oh, I mean you model. Oh, an elf, I guess. I don't know. I don't have my lore. My lore isn't all like worked on. I don't know what I am. I'm a mom. There you go. I'm something. An elf, a fae, a mysterious entity, a spirit. I don't know. I just am. How do you not know? I don't know. I just look good. That's all I know. As a creator, it's my OC. I mean, she used to be a demon, but she's not a demon anymore because I became a Christian, and I'm not messing with that, you know? Are you newly Christian then? Like a year and a half? But I've been streaming for like 3. On and off. Light knows. Light knows. Light knows I've been streaming on and off. But now I'm streaming more. Very on and off is an understatement. Don't you dare call me out like that. Doesn't sound like one, but it is. I know it is. I'm just gonna finish this because like after that I'm done with this chapter, so I'm just gonna finish reading this and then we'll take our break, okay? Then I'll talk more, like I'll focus on chat a little bit more. Dana! done, 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 done. Yatta, yatta. We're done. Yay! 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 I'm so happy. It was so long. I still have questions though. Especially here. Especially here. But I'm done. For some reason, when I try to read a book that is an assignment, I read very slow. But when I read a manga, I finish a 400-page manga in 3 days. I mean, to be fair, there's more words per page on like a book that is given as an assignment than a manga, you know? Are they required to go to church or pray? I mean, we are called to love our God with all our heart and all her mind and all our body and soul, you know? And that includes making time for him, building a relationship with him, speaking to him. So yeah, we pray and go to church because we do it out of love, because we love our God, we love our Savior, and we just want to spend time with him. We just want to get to know him better. We just want to connect with who he is and what his promises and what he's done for us, and just get to know him better. So are we required to do it? I mean, we're not held at gunpoint, but we just do it because we love him so much, you know? School assignment books are mostly boring except the Hunger Games. I mean, that's true. That's true. I love reading books, manga, manhwa, like all the things, like all the jazz. But like when it's, I don't like feeling obligated to read a book for a class, you know? Pray, yes. Church, more iffy, since you have to find the right church sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. We're called to, like I said, pray, like love our God with all our hearts, and that includes praying and also, you know, being part of a community of believers so that we can uphold each other and uplift each other in Christ. So yeah, going to church too. How is it reading and speaking two different languages at the same time? Oh, it requires a bit of switching. It's not the easiest to be like sometimes, especially when I'm reading chat, I'm trying to get back into this. I'm like, sometimes it's hard to like get back into what I'm reading and when I'm reading chat, you know? Timer play. Don't forget the Discord, right? Thank you for reminding me. Let me see. Wait, we're in the Discord. We're in the Discord. I don't see anything in the Discord. So if I believe in Jesus, would I be considered Christian, but I don't pray all the time nor go to church? I would consider that lukewarm. I would call you a lukewarm Christian. Colin. Hello, hello. Okay, let me check that real quick. Check with my teacher friend to see if chat is real. Okay. Her Gen Alpha are calling their friends chat now. Is this trying your is that an expression? Never heard of that. I've heard of it, but it's not something people are saying a lot conversationally. From what I've seen, it's all about things being demure. Oh yeah, that's the new meme now. And things that are giving. Like for instance, when I was teaching today, I was talking about how Edgar Allan Poe married his 13-year-old cousin when he was 27. To which my kids said it's giving Alabama. And yeah. And I said you can't say that, but you can say it's giving super creepy and it's giving discomfort. He doesn't understand that it's giving. Meant to type true in your neck of the woods. Yeah, I don't know that expression. Okay. It's kind of like one thing leads to the next. If you really believe in Jesus as your Lord and Savior, you want to get to know him more and spend time with him. So you read the Bible more and spend time with other believers to grow closer to him. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not a devout Christian. I mean, you know, there's a difference between believing in God and knowing God. And trusting in God and following God and all of that. Like, even... What verse is it? Maybe I can look it up. I can look it up. Yep. It's in James. Let me just find it. Okay, but someone will say, you have faith and I have works. Show me your faith without your works, and I will show you my faith by my works. You believe that there is one God. You do well. Even the demons believe and tremble. But do you want to know, O foolish man, that faith without works is dead? You know, like... So that's how it is, you know, like... You can believe, but like... I don't know for you, but like... Just believing is not enough. I don't want God to spit me out of his mouth because I'm lukewarm and tell me I never knew you. You know, that's something that horrifies me and breaks my heart, and so that's just how it is. Okay, back to studying, guys. I'm gonna do my exercises since I'm in there. I never read the Bible. You should. You absolutely should. It is such a good book. Like, it is such a good book. So different types of literature in there, and some that are letters and historical, and it's just so interesting, and it's really nice to know more about your God and what you believe in, you know? YouVersion is a great Bible app that has audio and a ton of different translation. Yeah, absolutely. if you don't have a physical Bible, you can download the app. There's even like clans. Moses split the water, Adam and Eve, Noah Ark. Yeah, that's all in the Old Testament. All in the Old Testament. You read it in French? I've read it in English. I'm reading it in French now, though. Wait, timer. I'm not doing work for free. Yeah, Jesus does die and return 3 days later. Absolutely. That's the New Testament. When will he return? We don't know. We don't know. We will never know. He tells us that we don't know when he will return. He will come in. What does he say? He's gonna come in like a thief in the night. I mean, there are signs of his return that he told us about, but he did tell us that we won't know when it will be. Let's see if I can I need this. Here you go. How's my posture? Bad. It's not the best right now. That was better. Passion? I'm not sure if it's this one. I feel like damn. Bruh. That spooked me. Who did that? Huh? Who did that? Max. How dare you throw things at me like that? Eat. Yep. So, posture check. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Carissa. I just checked my posture though. But thank you, I appreciate that. Howdy again. Yes, yes. Double checking. That's good. Making sure I'm staying tall and healthy. Sorry, it may happen again. No. Okay, so this can be stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Thank you. Y'all should stretch too. This feels good. Should stretch more often. I mean, I say that, but I stretch like twice a day, so I stretch in the morning and before I go to bed, but still, I feel like I could stretch more, you know? Let's not forget arthritis. I'm too young for that. I'm too young for that. I mean, actually, maybe not. My younger sister has a friend that has arthritis, but they're like 22, so maybe I'm not too young for that, but I don't have it. Man, that's not. I want eatable food. I want eatable food. I think this could be. Hello, Lumpy. Nothing like a good fried chicken to get through the day. Man, I wish I had fried chicken. I'm hungry now. I guess this is a bad time to say I'm baking brownies. No, it's okay. You just gotta send me some. You just gotta send me some. Arthritis is joint pain and stiffness. Yeah, but it's more than that. You know, it's a medical condition that gets like diagnosed and stuff. It's not just joint pain and stiffness. It's more complicated than that. And that's okay, I think this is it. Let me just look at the correct answers. sᴏᴘᴏ. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Why? I have 2 wrong answers out of 5. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's good. I threw one on the monitor, but I guess I couldn't teleport to you. Man, what a shame. What a shame. I think many people would find it insane why someone would be nice to someone if that person knew that the person they're being nice to is going to betray them. Right? He knew. He knew. But he was still so nice. God, it's so good. Okay, so this is... Wait, let me go back. No, just brownies just stays heavenly. Brownies are God inspired. So this is apparently sᴏᴘᴏ. And this is why? This why? Brownies are indeed a blessing from the Lord. I don't have a verse for that though. Me neither, but I know it's facts. I don't need a Bible verse. I don't need a Bible verse for that. Okay, I see the difference now. Okay. Ads? Oh. RIP. Ad jail. Twitch is on ad jail. Sucks for them. Okay, and then number 4. An ad for Diet Coke. Number 4. Okay, pop right the next guy again. Same burger? Burba. Y'all got the same thing? Interesting. Found their target audience. Yep. just want to make sure this is what she wants. Oh. Dr. Pepper is better. I don't drink soda. I'm team orange juice. I'm team a good old glass of milk, warmed with honey in it. That's my little treat. What you call a machine on a small boat? A robot. Oh, Lumpy, that was a great one. Not gonna lie, warm milk and honey is a mood. It is. Hey, yeah. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough, Kitzel. You gotta drown. Stop. Stop it. Man, I'm gonna drown. Do you drink orange juice after brushing your teeth? No, that's disgusting. I don't eat or drink anything after brushing my teeth for at least a good 30 minutes. It changes the taste of food. I don't want that. No, thank you. Snappy's so innocent. She doesn't want soda. Yeah, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I find it a bit too sweet. Like, even my orange juice, I dilute it in water. It is too much. I do like sweets though, but not in my drink. It feels weird. When I drink something, I like a small sweetness, not like an overbearing sweetness, you know? What's the tap water or bottled water? It depends on the bottled water. You know, like some bottled water are just tap water, but some bottled water are also worse than tap water, but some bottled water are also better than tap water, but it's more expensive. So out of money concern, I'm just drinking tap water. I need to buy myself a water filter though. Like when I like, you know, the dinner time. Thank you for stopping by, Stop. I appreciate that. It was fun. Hope study stream goes well and everyone has a great night. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful, blessed night as well, Stro Boy. Thank you. I think. Is that it? Huh? Oh. Oh. Yep. Wrong. Soda machine, I get iced tea. One time there was no iced tea, I got so sad. Like, what am I supposed to drink else than iced tea? Is that it? Okay. Kind of. I really gotta study this. For the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna focus on this, and then I'm gonna catch up to chat, okay? Because I only have this. I only have this to do. See you around. Good luck with the studying. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, that's done. Yay! That's one more thing. That's completed. So I'll write it done. Oh, exercise 2 and 4 of chapter 4. Yay. Oh, why didn't it work? Let me try again. I need to change chat though. Okay. Done. How did I write it? Exercise. It should work. Why does it not work? Oh no, this is upsetting. Did I not write it the same way? No, I didn't. I'll try one last time, and then I'm giving up. Done. Exercise 2 and 4. Chapter 4. It doesn't want to strike it off. I don't know why. Anyway, we're done with this. So stretching again. Okay, let me see what you guys were talking about. Depends on the bottle of water, as well as some of them have stuff in there that we need to be aware. Yeah, I mean some bottled water are just tap water rebranded, you know, there's nothing special about it. So I'm mostly fine with filter water. I need to buy myself a water filter. I don't want to get myself a water filter, but like I do research for a water filter, and then like I'm like, oh, I'll just keep looking for something, and I do like research and I look for something, and then I'm like, oh, but like maybe, I don't know, this doesn't feel quite right, and it's a little expensive, so I keep looking, but I don't quite find what I'm looking for. I could just settle for something, but I don't. Anyway, the water quality is not bad where I live, so it's not too bad. Spring water is always better. Of course it's always better. It's always better. And in a glass, it's better for you. And if stored in glass, you don't worry about microplastic. Yeah, microplastic are everywhere. Like that's it's so hard to escape. I'm trying to diminish as much as possible the amount of plastic that I use in everyday life, but like it's just so difficult. But you do what you can, right? You can't control everything. You can't control everything. So like right now I want to buy myself some like, not Tupperware, but you know, like the metal, not the metal, the glass containers for food, for leftovers, because right now I only have plastics, which my parents gave me, and I make do with that for now, but eventually I want to buy myself some made out of glass, or like, yeah, out of glass, so I can put it in the microwave and not worry about that. And also like cutting boards, most of my cutting boards are plastic, and I feel like that's not ideal. I think it would be better if it was wood. I think wood is a good one. My parents do the same without the filter. You are drinking water that have chemicals and metals that's in the water. That is true, but like your water filter doesn't filter out the chemicals. Unless it's like a really good one. But like the water quality where I live is really not that bad. Like it's really not that bad. So I'm fine with it for now. Like I'll probably get myself like a good filter with like fluoride filter too eventually, but that's an investment. Wednesday you have a field trip to New York City. That sounds so much fun. You wish you had good handwriting, Karasa? My handwriting, it's like it's sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's really, when I write like in class, the teacher, like it's my hand doesn't follow through and it sucks, but like right here it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Boom, and welcome to the meadow. You too, Sully Jello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the meadow. Welcome guys. But yeah, like right now it's because I'm doing like exercises, it's not too bad, but when I take notes in class, it's horrible. It's really horrible. Honestly, so long as the filter is certified, you found a good one. Most aren't. Like certified by who and by what? Because like some certification doesn't mean much, you know? Hello Dean, hello, welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better. I think you said you were like a little bit in the rut, right? Like spiritually going through it a little bit. I hope you're feeling better. Posture check. Thank you for the posture redeem. Appreciate that. I sure need to get it checked. I need a massage so bad, guys. I really do. I'm so stiff. I don't know what I do to be this stiff. Could be better right now if you could me in your prayers. Yeah, absolutely will do. Certified by the government? Not that. Certified by the government? Yeah, okay. None of that means too much, but at least someone confirmed they aren't lying about the product. Yeah, I mean, those kind of thing you can still like bypass it, you know? So, all the gaming, anyone as well. Yeah. But yeah, water filters. Need them. How can I apply for being mod? Wait, I think I have a Google Doc form that I will. Okay. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I'm just gonna respond to myself in the announcement. Taking mod application. You don't have Discord? Okay, sure, I can do that. There you go. You can apply for mod there. It is a purely on like a voluntary basis. If I can't pay you. That's all I'm saying. I don't have the means to do that. So it's purely if it comes from the goodness of your heart. We don't get paid. You know better than anyone, Light. You know. you guys are just. I can pay you with exposure. Paid with my appreciation. Yep. Look. Show appreciation. So that's how it is. What time is it? 8:30. Yeah. I started that chapter last stream. We did like 1 30-minute. I don't know how long. How. It looks like it's a small chapter. For the Discord username, what do I put if I don't have it? You just don't put it, or just put an A for like non-applicable. Because I don't think it's obligatory insert. But if it is, you can just put NA for non-applicable. Okay. I don't want to study anymore. But I'm gonna read this chapter, which is chapter 5, which we started Friday and I never finished because we gamed. So I'm kind of hungry too, man. I just wish I had food, but like I don't have snacks. I finished all my fruits this morning. I don't have any more fruits. I have chips, but I don't feel like chips. I don't have any more ice cream. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, so my pantry is kind of empty. And like, I have pickles. I could eat some pickles. pickles are good. I made them myself. I pickled them. Pickled them myself. So, I mean, I guess, I could also order some food, but like, that's expensive. I just wish I had went this morning instead to do the groceries. Okay. We're gonna... Pickles, gotta love them. I love pickles. I love pickles. I made them myself. They're good. They're good. They're good. Okay. Should I just study? I feel like I could finish this in 30 minutes. 25. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. I'm still thinking about food. Wait. No. I think I have some goat cheese with some like crackers that I could get myself. No, okay, I'm just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna study. I'm just gonna study and then I'm gonna eat after. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. I didn't put the time. No, I didn't put the timer break. So we're just gonna keep on studying. I think I can finish this too. So that would be great if I could. I'm gonna take this out. My poor neighbors downstairs. Okay. Hmm. Man, I hate this. You filled up? Thank you. I'll take a look at it when I have the chance. I do need more mods though. I really do. I have one German one and one military one that just disappeared. I don't know. He's always deployed. I have to go during calls, but I'll be back later, I think. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'll be on, to be honest. But if I'm still on, it will be a pleasure to see you again. But have a nice meal. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hello, Cynic. Hello. Welcome. What app are you using? I'm using VTube Studio with my own personal commissioned model. But there are a few, like, if you want to get into VTubing, there are a few, like, cheap or free options you can find from artists on like Ko-fi shop. or is it Ko-fi? I don't know. But those, or even Booth, which is like a Japanese website. Those are your options. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. I was wondering about the timer list. Do they come with it? No, they don't. Those are widget. I don't know if I have it in my credits though. I think I should. No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna add that in my credit panel, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna go look on. I'm just gonna go get you. Basically, they're a widget that you can install on Stream Elements. This is what I use. They're from an Etsy shop. Etsy shop that does widget for that. The same with like backgrounds, chats. You can find all sort of things. But this specifically is from sᴜᴘᴘᴏᴛ, which I will send you the link to their shop, and I will add that in my credits because I forgot to put it there. Not intentionally. I try to. There you go. How do I share this without having the longest link I've ever seen in my life? Share. Okay, well, I'll just send you a link to their Twitter then, which you can find their shop on there. So sᴜᴘᴘ, if you are interested, of course. There you go. There you go. This is who made those. They can be found on her Etsy page. It's like, it's not as expensive as if you commission someone, you know? Since they're assets that are shared universally. There you go. Sweet, thanks again. It's my pleasure. Absolutely. There's no gatekeeping in this house. We share everything. All the sweet secrets and details. Like, thank you for the follow, Marchie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow. Appreciate it. What games do you normally play when not in study mode? I do gacha games, mostly. That's been my focus lately. Most... like... Wuthering Wave, specifically. I've been playing that a lot. I like it. I've slowly becoming more and more addicted to it. So... that's one of my main one. And then... I used to play Genshin Impact, but I don't really play it anymore. And I've never tried Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero or any of those, but I do want to try them, so I've downloaded them and maybe one day I'll try, you know? I used to do variety, but now I'm just... sometimes I just get in those moods when I'm kind of addicted to a game, and that's kind of what's happening with Wuthering Waves and such. CCC, I play passively when Final Fantasy 14 servers are down, and I'm enjoying it thus far. It does look good. It does look good. I'll give it that. And then yeah. Okay. What do I call it? But like the title says, I have midterms next week, so I'm in study mode. But I also, like, what I usually do, right, is that I do half during the weekdays. So I do, like, not right now I'm doing the whole stream studying, but usually I do half of the stream studying. So maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours we study, and then we switch to gaming after that, so that we can have a little bit of balance. But now I really wanna. I need to catch up because I'm a little late in some of my class, and I need to catch up and make sure that I pass my exams. Okie dokie, that's done now. Hopefully it will work. Yay! I don't know why it didn't work with the other one though. I'm gonna try again. Exercise 2 and 4. Chapter 4. But it doesn't work for that one. I don't understand why. Is it because I put a space somewhere where there was no space? Space? It doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What can I say? It doesn't work. I can't make it work. I don't really want to read this. Cause like this is the material for next class, which is tomorrow. Which is also gonna be in the exam. But also, good morning, Lag. Hello, good morning. This is gonna be what we see tomorrow. So I could read it and take a little bit of advance with like my questions and such. Because the class is tomorrow. And this chapter is gonna be in the midterms, which is next week, which is kind of crazy because that doesn't give you a lot of time to study this. I don't know what I want to do. Honestly, I feel like my brain's getting mushed up like mashed potatoes, right? I studied hard today. 4 hours almost. Which is honestly more than I usually do in a day. I don't usually study this much. Maybe like 2-3 hours, right? But not this much. What did you study? I studied for like my syntax class, which is what it is. Cause I have like 3 midterms next week for this class for phonetics, and then I have one for I don't know, another one. Another one. Which one? I don't know. I know, but I don't know what it's called in English. So that's why I say I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we're just gonna chill for now. I think we're done. I'm done for the day for the studying. Syntax? Yeah, syntax. Syntax. And the structures of sentences and how they work in a language. In any given language. So. Up in the bag it goes. Up in the bag it goes. Hello. How's everybody doing? I am tired, exhausted. I mean, just today in general was a tiring day. You know? I mean, not really. But it was one of those days I woke up tired. You know, it happens. It'd be like that sometimes, right? Okay. So I feel like that was good studying. I want to play some Wuthering Waves, but you just woke up. Good morning, La. Good morning. For me, it's 9 p.m. What is it for you? Like 9 a.m. Is it 9 a.m.? Or am I saying whatever? Could be. Oh, we reached our goal of 700 followers on Twitch during this stream. So I'm gonna change the goal because that goal does not apply, but we did it, guys. We're at 700. Thank you so much all for all the follows. I appreciate it. 700. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of crazy. How do I change goals again? Goal. Yoop. So automatically levels up upon achievement. Yeah, you didn't succeed. I guess next goal will be, I could do 750, 800, 750. We'll do 750. New goal, 750. Which technically we're kind of close. We're kind of already close to it if you really think about it. Like I was looking at my stats the other day, right? The other day being, when was it? This weekend? I was looking at my stat and I was amazed. Like we on YouTube in 1 month we got almost 100 subscribers, and on Twitch also like 100 new followers and subscribers. I find that kind of crazy how like this much in a month. I'm impressed and I'm grateful and thankful that all of you think I'm interesting enough to listen to me at But I'm glad you guys are enjoying your time with me and all that. Honestly, like, I don't know if you've noticed right now, but like I'm really tired from all this studying. My brain is slow. My voice feels like I'm talking very monotone like. But anyway, so I'm gonna end stream here, but it's still early-ish. I mean, I'm still gonna pray before we end, right? But it's still early-ish, so I just might like hang out in the Discord and like play Genshin, not Genshin, play Wuthering Waves in the Discord, so that I'm not like, I mean, or I could end it. Let me think. Too much study, also not good. Too much study, also not good. And we did 4 hours, so it's a lot. I might just end the stream on YouTube and continue on Twitch and then switch, because like it's hard for me to switch on YouTube from one category to another just because of how YouTube is set up. So since it was supposed to be a study stream, then I'm just gonna end on YouTube. And if you guys want to hang out for some Wuthering Waves, you can come over to Twitch and we'll be playing a little bit. Or let me think. Maybe I just need food. Maybe I just need food in my system. Maybe I just maybe I just need food and energy for my brain, you know? A little bit of sugar. End the stream and go to sleep. I mean, that's also an option. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna chill a little bit. I'm just gonna chill. But I do want to play Woo-Wah, but I'm gonna chill. Okay, so we're gonna pray, guys. Thank you, my Lord, for this very productive studying. You've known me since I was a young lad, and you know that I've never really been prone to studying, never studied very much, learned how to study or all of that, and I'm very grateful that you helped me rectify that and teach me how to focus, how to study, how to do the things I don't enjoy doing with, you know, just a heart of gratitude. And, you know, studying isn't as horrible as it used to be, and I've learned to appreciate it a little bit. So I thank you for that, because you definitely been helping me with that and work, because I have a lot of work in my heart to do towards that, but you help me, and I appreciate you for that. Thank you, Lord. And I want to pray over everyone here for that they have a good day or a good night of sleep, and that they get good rest, and that they take care of themselves, whether it's midterms or a deadline at work or anything, that they don't push themselves too hard and still look after themselves. Because yes, grades are important, but what is more important is to be healthy. And I think a lot of the time we don't realize what we have until we don't. And we need to take care of the things we have and the things we take for granted, which is the health we have and our family and friends that we shouldn't overlook during those times, and we should still look look after them and check up on them and make sure they're fine and doing well and taking care of themselves as well, you know. So I pray over everyone. I pray that you bless them, look after them, take care of them, and that you soften the heart of those that don't believe, so that they can see you and who you are and the things you do in people's life. And so I pray in Jesus' name, amen. So this is it for today's stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for coming by. You guys are great. I really enjoy spending time with you, studying with you. Honestly, studying with you makes it so much more fun and bearable and enjoyable. Studying alone really sucks. I still do it ish. Like my studying is like 80% studying on stream and then 20% studying off stream, which I'm still working on the studying off stream part. But like, even with this only studying on stream, I'm studying more than I've ever studied in my life. Like I don't really study much in general. I never needed to, because I have like an okay memory, like a pretty okay memory. It's a little selective, but like when my grade depends on it, it's pretty good, you know. But like, so I never really had to study, but now I feel like I do, because it's just so much going on. But yeah, so you guys help me make it more bearable, and I enjoy spending time with you. So thank you all for coming. Wednesday is gonna be our anime night in the Discord server. We are starting a new anime. We're gonna watch the Apothecary Diary, which is, don't ask me how to pronounce it properly because I don't know. But we're gonna be watching that. It's gonna be fun. I've heard a lot of good thing about it. Never watched it, so I'm looking forward to it. And then next stream is gonna be Thursday. So thank you guys. Wait, I need to find a raid. I haven't found a raid. Man, you see how tired I am? I almost forgot the raid. Meow, 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 meow. Let me see who's on that I know. Joe. No, we're gonna go see Django. We're gonna go see Django. Django. Raider. Alright, guys. Thank you all. I'll see you all soon. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Bye bye.